Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the stream. I have just realised the game sound effects will be running in the background, so you've been hearing the town do the thing all the time. Let's jump over. No, that's the game. We'll jump over straight to the game. Hi. Good evening. I hope everybody's having a fantastic time. Gohan, hello. Good evening. I hope you're having a good day. Everything is awesome and fantastic. We're going to play some more Plan B Terraform today, and we're going to carry on this here and see if we can make our towns go fantastic, wonderful. We did manage to complete the last chapter level, I suppose it is, which is get the temperature to 10 degrees. We've done that. Oh, but that's done. You don't get anything unlocked to level 9, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Because we are doing well here. We have got lots of oxygen. We have got lots of reinforced concrete. We've got lots of waste that we need to deal with. I've been adding things in here to get rid of the waste. So that's what we're going to deal with today. We also have 1,000 rails and 68 trains, which is fantastic because we're going to upgrade some of this to trains and stuff soon. Like in a minute, to be honest with you. So let's work on that. Let's get rid of some of these things here and see how they're going. Get rid of those three. Get rid of that one. They're done. You're done. There we go. This is not running up to speed yet, so what is this? This is reinforced concrete. Oh, that's not good. That's coming down here. Okay. Well, we can stop from it. So yeah. So there we go. Okay. Wind oxygen. We have oxygen being made here. We have atmospheric extractors taking oxygen out of the atmosphere so that we can bottle it on there. Because this is basically a Mars-like planet, and there's no atmosphere on it. We're working on it. We have changed the temperature of the planet from minus 58 degrees, and we're currently at minus 47 degrees. So we've gone up by 10 degrees. So we're doing okay. We just have a very small town, and we need to work on things. We need to upgrade the infrastructure for this town, and get 200 population in our second town, which is New Dallas, which is over here. And I think New Dallas is just going to have a train station track come straight through it, like at an angle, and then that train track might go around to here, or we might go around to here. This is a long way away. I think the third town's going to have its own independent stuff when we get to it. Right now, what it is here. So, what we'll do. And Gohan, how are you today? Are you having a good day? Has your Tuesday been a good day? I hope it has. I hope you've been enjoying your Tuesday. Right, so what I want to do is we need to deal with waste. And we're getting a lot of waste. So we want to probably bring that back up here so we can dump the steel bars up here. Might be an idea. Because the waste takes the metal waste and produces steel bars and aluminium. I can't do anything with the aluminium down here, but I could use it to make reinforced concrete so it goes back into the system. I think that's going to work pretty well for us. I think that's a good idea. Let's do that. But we want to upgrade this to trains because we're going to need trains. So how do we deal with that? We might have to get rid of this road, which means stopping our current stopping this, which would be quite easy. We'll just do that and that and then okay, so that will stop our trucks from taking any more reinforced concrete down. Okay, and they will come to an end, and then when they come to an end, this town will start downgrading. But we've got a little while to get there. 2 divided by 2 is 1. Yes, it is. Anything divided by anything is 1. So that's how it works. Okay. So let us do a little bit of jiggery pokery here. So we want to. I'm going to pause the game. We want to take these, and we want to make probably at least 2 of them. Taking the steel, taking the waste, And we want to make two things with it. We want to make steel bars and we want to make aluminium. Well, we're going to make aluminium, so one like that. Then we need to deal with these. So, okay, I need to redo some of these trucks and things. So I'm going to have lots of trucks. But I also want to upgrade this to be... Make a new town? I can't. There's only 3 towns on the whole planet. And we have to supply the towns. We have to deliver to the towns, so... We're definitely going to have a rail through here. Definitely going to have a rail through here. That's fine. We can do that. That's not a problem. The rail can just come through here, and then the rail will go. Where's the rail? The rail will go along here in a lovely straight line, or as straight as we can get it. And it needs to go over to New Dallas. So from here, it's going to go up and around here. Carry on going up. Got to... we'll go up to here. Oof. And we'll go over to this bit. There we go. Okay, okay. Have a good evening. Enjoy your Mega Man. Where is New Dallas? Here is Dallas. Okay. So we need to deliver stuff to Dallas, which is going to be difficult to start with. Although we just need concrete to start with. We can probably manually... Oh, we're not seizing. Manually feed concrete in. But I need to put a train track in, and we need to put in four supply centers. Oh, excuse me. Like that. And then that allows us to put in this is going to be I don't know what it's going to be for the minute. I'm just going to say, could you be something that's not going to be on the system? Let's go with fluorite, because I don't think we're ever going to use that. Okay. Let me go back to this town and see what I did here. Did I spread these out bigger than this? No? Yeah, so they'll all be touching each other. That's okay. That's okay. New Dallas. New Dallas. Come here. Okay, and then I just get rid of the ones in between for the minute, because we don't need those dropping off there. So this one is going to be for delivering concrete. Oops, I messed this up. Oh, that one there can go there. That's fluorite. Okay, and we want to have the train track come in here. That's okay. It doesn't touch the. Oh fuck! Cool. That means that can deliver concrete when we need it. Okay. Okay. There we go. We have the New Dallas line connected. That can just come through New Dallas and come out the other side, and attach onto stuff around here and do loops and stuff, because we're going to need loops and things in these sort of tracks. So let's put in a loop here on the corner, so our trains can do 180s there if they need to. Let's put another loop in here. Basically everywhere I've got a little corner, I think I'm going to put a loop in. It makes sense in my head. So this is going to come along here and probably go down here, so we want to have a loop after this. The trains come down and get to this, but that's okay. That's in the future. That's in the future. Okay. Okay. Now, this is not where recycling is going to go. No, it is not. No, it is not. Okay. Recycling, I'm going to put. I'm down here. We're recycling on the train track down here. Let's start over here somewhere, and then we'll work our way back. So let's go with recycling centres. Actually, no, let's go with depot. So we want to go metal waste, like that. Okay, the recycling centres can go 1, 2, and 3. That's going to be the best way to do this. Then I need to figure out how to get the aluminium and the steel out of this. So, Brian, hello, good evening. I am having a very good Tuesday, thank you very much. How are you? Are you having a good day? Yeah, I want to continue on with Plan B, and it's a new world that we started yesterday. I just want to actually get to terraforming it, and then people have mentioned another game that I should be looking at playing, which is similar to this but a bit closer to Surviving Mars, which is called Alien Horizon, which is completely free. Alien Horizon is completely free, so do this. Suppose I put one in there doing the steel, then one there for doing the aluminium. That gets all 3 of them. That'd be the best way to do it, I think. Yeah, it's probably going to be the best way to do it. And we just have a train track down here, which will be to pick up steel or aluminium and deliver it wherever it needs to go. Yeah, which can come off of this here, basically, because the trains can come up here. They can either turn that way or they can loop around. We have options. We have many options. I want to actually do this. Off that. I'm just going to add a loop in here for the moment. The trains that stop here can loop around and come back again. We'll change that as we expand this out. We'll probably add more into this. But that also lets me put stuff the other side if I want to do that. And then we have two places for trains to stop and pick up and do things. Okay, so there's that kind of done there. This is not really here for this, but I'm just waiting for the concrete to run out. That'll be fine. Yep, that'll be fine. Okay, so the next thing to do is process the stuffs. So I'm going to come up here and we're going to go, I'm going to do everything on the horizontal. It seems that makes life a lot easier. So let's go down below the track. Let's create an offshoot from the track, and we'll start over here. Where's this here? It doesn't really matter where it is, just so long as it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That seems like a good number. Off. Yep. Okay. And here we will have sulfur drop off. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to do it on the main line. I could do it on the main line. Trains can drive through each other, so it doesn't have any effect whatsoever. But we'll do, this is the sulfur there. So we're going to have sulfur here. And then we're going to have these making concrete. So if I went and did this, concrete, like that. Copy that to there, put that one there and make that concrete, and then we do one there as well. Then we have another train line next to it here. And this one can come along however far it needs to go. Boom. And then we can just repeat that however many times we need. Sulfur. I kind of feel like I'm going to move this along one because I want to put 2 stops with 4. No, it's 3. Like that. Do 3 up top. Like that. And then you have 2 stops in between. The sulfur to drop off, and then all these will filter down to this one, which should all get processed to concrete to this one, and then we can do the same here, like that, if you want maximum throughput. We're not fussed about that right now. We do want 2, because I know you need 2 depots to unload a full train, so do that. Okay, and then we want to come along and do the same again here. And that's just 1, 2, and 3, and 1, 2, and 3. Oof, I wonder if I can. There, controls. Destroy is delete. Can I change? Can I put X? Is X used anywhere? No, X is not used anywhere. Cool. So I can X. Oh, awesome. Right, there we go. Okay, so that's where sulfur is going to be dropped off. And that makes sulfur. Okie dokie. And then above this, we're going to do steel. Yeah, and we'll pick up the iron from here and bring it over. It's a bit of a trip to come over there, but I need to just pick a place to do it because we got stuff to do. It's just you connect the trains to the network and then they have to come into some place. So we've just got to pick a place, get on with it. So 8, 9, 10, like that. Oh. Okay. That, there we go. But okay. Then this is exactly the same deal as below. We go iron ore, mix the buzz. Gonna build 4 of these. There. Copy these, and we go bum, 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 like that. And then we take this, and this is gonna be steel bars. Through like that. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay. And then I think we're going to do that. The trains picking up here can come back every 4. I'll do a group of 4, and then we'll do another group of 4, and so on. And then every train that comes up here can do its thing and come back, and they'll have to fix stuff out. A group of 4 seems like a good number. Where would a group of 4 be here? Like that. Is that right? No, that is wrong. That is wrong. You want to go 1 more to fit in. Might as well actually build them now. I think about it. There's no point in not building them. Just because we won't have trains stopping at them doesn't matter. And they can't share. So this one will only feed this one and these ones here. They don't share. They kind of will get to this one and jump over by 1 because of how we've done it. But that's okay. That's okay. It doesn't matter. Maybe we'll get the odd one come off there, but that's not a problem. Not a problem at all. Okay. Okay. Right. There is concrete and steel, which is the earliest ones there. We're then going to need a Kaboom! Hello, good evening. Not if I do landscapes. It needs to be 7. I want to cut trees. Must be tree 3. Oh, tree. Oh, okay. 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 Oh. And hardball. Hello, hello. Is the bottom left one too wide? Bottom left one? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So I was right on the train track in the first place. I should not have doubted myself. There we go. There we go. Well spotted. Well spotted. There we go. Okay. Okay, should be 1 at the end because 2 would be... Yeah. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okay, so there's that, and that can go along and do the thing there. There's that, and that can go along. We've got space in the centre. I don't know why I've left space in the centre. Trains can drive through each other. It doesn't need to be bypasses. It just makes sense in my head to do it this way. Right, what's this? Sulphur's being picked up there. Iron, sulphur. What else are we making? We're making reinforced concrete. We need reinforced concrete. When I expand these all out there, we'll share everything, so that'll be fine. That'll be fine. They're close enough to share when we expand out, pick up and drop off and stuff. Right. So let's just go up further and do some up here. So I need to another. Do you know what? Let's go. Let's just go the same spacing. We've got a big world. We've got a big world. So what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Off. There we go. Okay, and then we'll run that along. Over front, so. We'll just build that sort of thing, and then over here is where we're going to actually do the routing. So, but yes, Kaboom and Hardmore, how are you today? Are you having a good Tuesday? Is everything going well? I hope it's going well. So for some reason I have drop off. Yeah, this will be drop off. So this is going to be there's going to be 2 drop offs here. This is going to be slightly different. So this is going to have concrete, steel bar drop off, concrete, steel bar, and then we're going to want to have 2. And this is going to make reinforced concrete. But it can only do that much. That's as far as they can reach. And then we do a drop off there, which is going to be reinforced concrete, like that. Okay, good on. Fourth time trying to submit your taxes, and the 4th time they refuse to take them. If they don't want your money, then, I mean, you know, what are you going to do about it? If they don't want to take your money, I should move this all over by 1. I want to move this over by 1. I don't like it. And that way I can add a second pickup here and here if we have more trains coming in. So, yeah, That makes more sense. Unfortunately, this is not the correct size now. This is broken size. No, it's not conforming to the same size as the rest of them. That's because of the spacing in between, and I can't do the spacing in between because of the jumps. So, although I technically could, just wouldn't be eternal. Would it? Would it? I did that, and then I went and did. That's reinforced concrete. That's reinforced concrete. That can be reached by both. That one, and that one can be reached by both, and then I can't do anything up there because then these ones on the end can't reach a drop-off. Yeah, if I put the drop-off there, they can't reach a drop-off. So I've got to scrap those ones on the side, like that. There's that, which is... yeah... no... when you're dealing with two items, it's difficult to do it because I need to deliver concrete and steel. So the concrete has to be within 2 tiles of each building. If it is there, it is there. But the drop-off also needs to be within 2 tiles of each building. So that is the tightest I can get it. Okay, yeah, like that. Okay. Okay, so then we're going to come over here, and I think we just want to do this. Boop, boop, boop. Something like that. Yeah. And I could even actually expand it out by doing this. Still work just fine because you have access to all of those two and you have access to all of these ones here. That'd be fine. It's just this one doesn't have a drop off now, so I need to do that instead. There we go. Awesome. Okay, and that will all spread out and do its thing. Okay. Okay. Steel. There we go. And I have something that I can just copy paste. Do copy paste here, copy paste if I need to expand it. That's fine. So that's doing reinforced concrete. Not steel, reinforced concrete. Okie dokie. So, that's all good. Oxygen needs to be done as well. We want to ship oxygen in as well. That needs to be done somewhere. That can be done, I think, down here. We can come down with oxygen because we can get oxygen and carbon. But I'm not sure if I want to do that. Oh, Stream Elements is back again. Welcome back, Stream Elements. You really are starting to have a tough time of it, aren't you? Poor old Stream Elements. Been going strong, but just not doing it. Just not doing it. 2, 7. This is 10 I chose. Padding in between these 10. Should have chose 7. Oh well, doesn't matter. So we come down here. And down here I want to make oxygen and carbon. And there's no drop-offs. This is just going to be pickups. So, how do we do that? How do we do that? Well, let's go, just for the minute, let's go oxygen up here. And let's say there's going to be... carbon down here, which then means we're going to as we just build it like that. Yeah, why not? Yeah, and that'll be fine. And this will produce 4. How many way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 29. But this will produce 29 times 12. What's 29 times 12? 348 a year. Really wish I should build some of these. I should build some of these so I can put down like a marker and tell me exactly what this does. We should do that. What do these take? These don't take concrete. Let's get a machine building some of those so we can just slap stuff down. Give me a there, making landmark towers. Good, good. Oh, no, okay. $29 times 12. Why not just figure 3 times 12 and add 10? Because that seems even more complicated. I get what you mean. Yeah, I get what you mean by add 10, but where'd you get the 3 from 29? That's the bit that confuses me. That just seems like overly complicated stuff for the sake of it. There's 29 here. There's 29 of them here. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 29, yeah. So, oh, so yeah, so you're doing 30 times 12 and then just take one away. Yeah, so 3 times 12. Yeah. Again, I was, my brain was always very much of the, why are you adding extra things in? Why not just do the 29 times 12? You know, it just seemed, You know, the only way my brain would do that sort of thing would be like the whole, well, what's 29 times 6, then double it. That would work as well. So, okay, so unpause the game and get this going. We do need to deal with waste. Waste we could technically deal with right now, but I have nowhere to put the output waste at the moment. I also want to change this up, I think. No, waste can stay as it is. Waste can stay. Well, we can't do waste right now because I have nowhere for the trains to turn around. Bimara, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day today. Put in there, and put in a train stop. Oh, this is on the main. I put this on the main line. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. Scrap that. True. I don't want it on the main line. Oh, that sounds really strange, but I don't want it. Yeah. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, wrong. 2, 4, 2, 3. Ah. Yeah. Oof. That doesn't seem right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It is right. It's just going uphill over there. Okay. Okay. Let's do the whole thing all down there. 30 minutes in, YouTube and Steam both said you were. Really? Wow. Steam says I'm live? Oh, Steam says I'm playing Vtuber Studio. I wish I could tell Steam that Vtuber Studio is not a game, so it doesn't register that I'm using it. Do that, and then we want to do the recyclers and do steel bars. They can do that. The problem with this is that I now can't get. If I did that, my standard way of doing it, that won't work because there's nowhere for them to get the aluminium down. Although there is. I just realised there is. That one can reach all of them. That one can reach those 4, and this one can reach those 4. So we do that, and we say this one's steel, then we do another one there, which says it's aluminium, and then we realise we can't do this because we can't go through here. We have to move this all along a little bit. That's okay. Means I probably don't want to come off there if I want to. I've come off too close to this. I've come off too close to the end. We don't want to come off this. We don't need this. We don't need to do. We're going to come off a little bit further away so that I can get down here. So let's come off here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Corner, 1, 2, 3, corner. That's correct. Okay, so 1, 2. Make everything conform to the same standards. Not all buildings are going to work that way, and I know not all buildings are going to work that way. But whilst I can, I want to do it. Okay. So we want to have the recyclers in here. You are not a recycler. I'm doing steel bars. Okay, and then what we want to do is we want to put that one there and then delete. No, we don't want to do that here. we want to do that. That's fine. That's fine. Steam has a hard time recognizing the games it has. Yeah, I know the feeling. Sometimes it does really bizarre stuff with its choices. And then this wants to be aluminium, because you make aluminium as well. Yeah. So you can reach all of these, and you can reach these 4 and these 4, and then when we copy this along, it'll be fine. The problem to this is that I need to move this along a bit more again, because I do want to swap them round. I do want steel on the outside, aluminium on the center, because it makes 2 aluminium, 2 steel, and 1 aluminium. So that makes more sense there. Bum ba dum ba dum. Okay, and then we can go bum 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 and bum bum. There you go. Awesome. There we go. There we go. Okay. So, we just want to rinse and repeat this. I don't know how many times. I think I don't want to do 2 for the minute. Get rid of that one there. So we're just going to go with aluminium, and then that goes there. Is that right? Omniconda, hello, good evening. It goes very well, thank you very much. How are you today? You having a good day? That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That is wrong. You would have no output to aluminium. Got output to steel, you have no output to aluminium. So we can't have one there. Yeah, they've got to be independent. Each one's got to be independent. You can share this one, but it can't have one there. It's got to be independent. Yeah. Well, this is the recycling area. It can go this way and be doubled up and go down. And so we've got all this space to build here, all this space to build here, which is going to be feeding 2 towns. That's the plan. We need to come down here and get other resources and come up here and do stuff as well. I don't think there's any resources up here that I saw. Resources. No, there's no resource. Oh, there is. There's some iron up there. Oh, that's all good. That'll be okay. You have got some fluorite with nothing else in there, so that's completely useless. Can't get out. No, there's no way to get that out, so that's completely useless fluorite. We can't use that at all. It's really weird because this, I don't know what that means. Is that like water or something? Is that where the water's going to be? That's under resources, minerals. So maybe it is. Maybe that's where the water's going to be. Who knows? Who knows? If it is, that's really awkward. It's going to cover our manufacturing up. So yeah, ground packed ice. Yeah, so it's not something we can mine into, but that means that's probably where the water's going to go. That might cause a problem. We'll cross that bridge when we flood it. So yeah, but when you go, yeah, water is yeah. So okay, we'll figure that out when we come to it. Yeah, we'll just deal with that later. That'd be fine. It'd be fine. No worries. No worries. Okay. So what I want to do here, I want to do train. And I want to do train drop off There. Can't do train drop off there. Won't let me put it down because I haven't around here. There we go. Okay, that's better. That's better. That's got the same. Yeah. You can mine. I couldn't put the ice melters down on that before. The I couldn't do it. I had to come up here where the actual terrain changes colour. So yeah, I couldn't actually do it in the places where the minerals is to do it. So because otherwise I can mine in here and do that. Although I will try again when we get to it. I will try again. Yeah, I might have messed something up there. So okay, now can we please put in this here? Back to here. Oof. And this one's to do metal waste. Okay. And you are producing 56 metal waste. This is doing 72 a go. I'm going to increase that to 155 a go. How much can we deal with here? Each one of these deals with 90. 9, 18, 27, 1, 2, 3, 4. Just do 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 nines are 81. So 8 nines is 72. 720? So one of these can deal with 720 metal waste. He says, hoping his maths is correct. I've become so reliant on calculators. 90 times 8 is 720. It was correct. Hurrah! The brain does work. The brain does work. I need to do more calculations in my head and not just instantly go, oh, calculator, because I have a calculator button on my keyboard. That's how terrible it is. There is a button there labelled calculator. I just push it and it loads up the keyboard and it loads up the calculator. And I need to start doing that. I need to start do stuff in my head. Keep the old grey matter going a bit. Yeah, so that can deal with 720 all on its own. That one there. So we have potential to deal with double that. So right. So I wanted to put a landmark tower in here. How many was here? 29, wasn't it? Okay, so there's 29. Yeah, I got to deal with the resources coming out as well. 29 equals. What was this? What did we say here? What were these? 29 times 30. Why did I say 12? Why was it 12? That was this, wasn't it? That was this one. No, it wasn't this one. That was this. That was this one. That's what we were doing. That's what we were doing. Not this one. It was this one. Yeah, I was like, I need to label them all up so I know I'm doing it. 29 equals 348. Which might sound strange, but I can zoom out and then pop it up. I should probably label that as a. Can I? I don't know. I can't. Can I? Oh. I can't add a line break in there. That's annoying. That's kind of annoying. Oh well. But there you go. Oxygen carbon. 29 equals 348. We know what that means. I can't put 30th in there. It wouldn't add up. But that's okay. Yeah. So oxygen carbon 29 equals 384. So we're producing 348, not equals 348 oxygen / carbon a year. So we know that. I want to put in the production how much it's just producing. That was the idea. So I know how much it's doing. And then I know what we're doing there. Bottom row opposite the signpost. I mean, it wouldn't be able to get rid of the oxygen then, because it'd be 3 away from oxygen. Get rid of the carbon, but not the oxygen. Then we'd have to put oxygen somewhere else, and it's fine. It's fine. I got the numbers. 384 is a good number. There we go. We know we're good for that. We'll wait for some more of these to be built, and then we'll label these ones up as well. But okay, let's just unpause this and let's let this go. I do not need to things are falling down. I don't need 2 trains doing this, but we do have a lot of excess waste, so to get that going, that'll be fun. Okay, so I don't know what to do with aluminium right now. We'll see how it goes. What the hell is that? Sorry, the YouTube page has just thrown something at me and I don't know what it is. What's this? Okay. YouTube Studio is telling me that in 34 seconds it's going to play an advert. How nice of them to let me know that it's going to play an advert on YouTube. So for anyone who doesn't have an ad blocker, let me know if that works or if YouTube just is spouting rubbish again. So it wouldn't surprise me. Really wouldn't surprise me. Okay. Well, you should get the ads blocked then, although it might flicker for it. There you go. Right there. An ad has been apparently inserted. Whether that means it actually is playing an ad now for the live, not you know, you can't hear me, or if it's going to add it into the VOD. That's possible. That might be where it's put a VOD in there. It might be for people that are playing. I don't know. It's playing an ad. It's playing an ad. Right. It's nice for you. YouTube notified me. There was a big yellow pop-up I saw just behind OBS. It popped up going, we'll play an ad. I'm like, oh, it's letting me know. That's actually quite useful. That is actually quite useful because it means I can run ads and get paid pittance for them. But it is money. And those of you who don't want to see it can run an ad blocker, which is fine. And because I know the ad's being played, I can temporarily stop, and you don't miss anything. Problem is, I don't know how long the ads are. Although I think I only have skippable ads enabled, so it should only be like 4 or 5 seconds, and then you can skip, and away it goes. I have no control over what adverts play because the ads are actually. They're not what you're watching, they're what you've been Googling. It's the best way to do it. I've moved house, so I have been Googling things like cordless drills, and I need to get like a hacksaw and stuff like that. And now all the adverts I see are about get power tools, like Screwfix and B&Q and stuff like that, which are UK DIY tools. I get all adverts for them. It's like, oh great, that's nice. New roguelike game ad? Oh, okay, so it's playing game ads. Okie dokie. Was it skippable? Alright, was it skippable? Because it should have been, because I've turned off non-skippable ads, because they are annoying as hell. Because you can get a 4-minute advert that's unskippable, and that would just make people go home. I wouldn't watch that. Well, this is dealing with it. Okay. So that's good. Right. Okay. Have a Nice Death. Have a Nice Death's a great game. Great game. I've actually played that. I would like to play some more of that. Okay, so in the time that it's done that there, okay. But it is nice. I do like that. I do like that it pops up with a little yellow box in the corner telling me, hey, we're going to play an advert in so many seconds. Because, as I said, it means I can be like, okay, if an advert's going to play, we won't do anything exciting. We'll let the game do its thing, and then we won't let it lose anything like that. Cool. Okay. So now we're going to do this here. Goodbye road. And we are going to instead run a train track through there. And we're also going to get rid of these. And then run the train track through some more. And I'm going to put you there. Not that it matters, we have spread this side already. We should expand out. I want to do that there. And then we've got these two here. So one needs to be high tech. No. Wait, actually, yes, but no. Actually, that's a complete no. There is high tech parts. And ironically, I need to go the other side, that one. I don't want to do that. I want that to expand some more. I know it can expand over the tracks. I'm going to do it anyway. Shoot. Cool. And I don't remember what the fourth one was. We'll do it later. It's fine. We can always do this. So. This is the stop for that there. Okay. And then we're going to come down here. And we're going to go out so long. Food. It was food, was it? But I can't put anything in for food yet. So, we could just rip up the town to do what we're doing anyway. It's not a problem. So. I do want to run the track along this way because I feel like I'm going to require access to stuff over here anyway. So having a train track go through there isn't bad. So we just need to add a loop. Preferably somewhere close by so the trains that drop off can just turn around and go back. So I think I might do the loop. I want station. 1, 2. Yeah, we'll do it here. We'll go 3. We'll do that. There we go. Which is a weird looking thing, but there you go. We're going to put that there. And then any train that comes down can loop around and come back in. Which means we could technically put this in the correct place already. You delivering... Nope, I think both trains are on the way back. Yeah, both trains are on the way back. Cool. So let's put you there. Move that one. And yeah, that'll do. Okay. And then you will go down around the loop and go back in. Cool. We have the loop. Nice. And I might do another one back here as well. How much to do here? So 2. We've got a loop in there as well. So any trains that are coming the opposite direction can do what they're doing, and we have spurs, and it gives us freedom to do the things we want to do. Okay. So let us do a train there. Train. Yeah. They're in oxygen. And we require 37 oxygen to go, and this is going to deliver 42. Let's double that. 84. Okay. So that's good. Now, we need to do stuff here. So, first and foremost, that paint my face blue when you have freedom? No. And I won't be doing that because, yeah, damn those. The problem with Scotland is that it's full of Scots. That's a quote from the movie, isn't it? Grab from there, and we deliver to that one. do steel, yeah, I do. And then we're going to pick up from this one, deliver to there, and I'm purposely picking every other one so that I have space in between. We're moving the steel from here to there, which is really short, but we're delivering by train, so that's the way we're doing things. So you go there, steel. You go there still, and you go there still, and yeah, that should be fine. Then we've got one steel spare here for doing something else. Okay, I have no idea what the demands are for steel here. I didn't really look at it. So it's 30 and you produce 30, so it's 1 to 1, and we've got 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 9 10 11 12 13 25, and we have more than 25 here. We have 29 here, so -4 is those 4 there, but these 3 I don't think can supply these. This is not enough. But really, are we going to have this much reinforced concrete? Are we going to have that much reinforced concrete required? Probably. Oh well. Okay, let's do this one here. So concrete. That's it. Concrete. Plus, we actually have the concrete from the recycled concrete. There. And concrete. That's there. And then this one doesn't get any concrete. No, but it can share it all anyway. It can share it easily. I'm going to change this back one. Poof. And then I'm going to change this one back one as well. Poof. And then leave the center one spare. Okay, so and then that will even out between all of them. Anyway. Never seen better get caught back up. That is true. That is true. We do have steel coming in from the recycling as well, which is going to go into this. We can always expand this as we need to. That should be fine. This should be able to keep up. This is 29, and this requires that. We don't really need concrete anywhere else. We may do in the future, but we don't right now. Yeah, so this can apparently deal 276 steel from this stop, 270, and these will get access to 8. 8, 6, 240. So this deals with 240, and it can deliver 276. So we only ever need one train delivering from here to there. So that's fine. That's fine. That's not a problem. That's not a problem. That's all good. Okie dokie. Oakley. I have messed up and put these in the wrong place, haven't I? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Let's move these down here. Oof, there you go. Capital trucks into stick around the drop-off zones. Yeah, we just need to deal with that medium. We do need high-tech parts, so we'll do that. We'll get some high-tech parts going. Okay, so, right, what is this one doing? This is 29 times 30, which is exactly the same, isn't it? That's 348. No, this is 12. So 29 times 30 is 900. 900 minus 30 is 870. But this should be producing 29 equals 870. And I should say this is concrete. That's not Haysbell concrete, is it? That's C-O-N-C-R-E-T-E. C-O-N-C-R-E. It is Haysbell concrete. Okie dokie, there we go. I should probably put these that side. On the output side, that just makes more sense to me. There we go. That makes more sense. Yeah, so on the outside side there. And then here we're going to want to do steel bars. So this is 870 steel bars. Steel bars, 29 equals 870. I don't know what I'm putting. I just need a number. I don't know why I got 29. I suppose so I can copy it. It's fine. That's fine. And this becomes the complicated one because this is going to require. It's going to be. It's 30, and then we got 25. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 20, 22, 24, 25. Yeah. Which is 2.5 times 3 is 750. Two 2.5 times 3 is 7.5. So yeah, 750. There you go. Okay, cool. Delivering 80. That's all we need right now. Yeah. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. You can't share right now, but that's fine. You can always double these up and share later. So, I think this is good. We need to just now bring in the raw goods, which means we can get rid of most of the stuff over here. I do need to have a couple of things tapped on building stuff. Like I need a workshop area. Essentially, like a little area just to go, hey, drop off some steel, drop off some concrete, and build the stuff that we want. Like keep building factories, assembly plants, and extractors. Might want a machine part area as well. Should have probably done that above the steel. Shouldn't have done reinforced concrete. Should have done a. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not going to move them yet. I just need to start mining the iron in a serious way because this can come to an end I think now because we're not doing anything with this. You're making rails, we need to do that. Yeah, this can stop here. Which does mean our rails are going to stop, but that's okay. Okay, because this is reinforced concrete. It's concrete making our towers, that's fine. That's more direct. So yeah, well the metal waste is going. If I unpause the game and actually let stuff go, the metal waste is going. It's doing this thing here. We just need to get rid of the aluminium. We do want to do a high-tech build place, but that requires... What does high-tech require? Aluminium and polymer. Okay, well, polymer requires carbon. I don't know if carbon's needed anywhere else. I'm not gonna... Well, I don't want to... have carpets anywhere. So we'll see how it goes. We will empty the empty this. We're only producing 56, and we're currently taking away 135. I could slap loads more trains in and just get it completely emptying them all the way, and then turn the trains down again once it runs out. But I need to get reinforced concrete going, because otherwise we're going to downgrade the town, and I don't want to downgrade the town. So let's go here, and we'll do one here. Reinforced concrete. Oh, there you go. That transfer is 42, and we actually need, well, we'll put 2 trains in it. Not that we can do anything with that yet, because we're not getting any inputs to it. Because we're not getting any sulfur. So we need to get sulfur in. Let me pause this just for a moment here, and let us do a circling of the stuff around here. Yeah, we'll circle it. That seemed to work pretty well last time. There. Okay. Hey. Boop. That'll do the job for this. Gonna be only, I think, like 1 or 2 that's not gonna get used, but that'll be okay. And then I'm going to build a road. Gonna come down here and dump it. Yeah. Sulfur. One. Here, those 2. Dump it there. Go sulfur. There you go. Okay. Yeah, there's I think that one and that one definitely aren't going to get used at all, because there's nothing. Yeah, can't see any others. I think all the others are within 2 of a depot. Problem with this system is it doesn't feed properly. It's always a bit. I kind of feel like if I do this and this and then get rid of those 2. This one's in range of that, these 2 are in range of both of that, and that one's in range of that one. Okay. And then I build like a road. I'll get a couple of trucks delivering stuff. down here. Destination of all of you to be they fixed it. They fixed it. I can't do it. I can't drop the destination on top of another destination. No. How could they? How could they? Oh, I'm so upset. That's so not fair. To move for some of you anyway. I'm gonna feed this one. I don't want you to feed this one. Oh. No, we'll never do it. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna feed this one. I don't want to do that. That's annoying. That's annoying. They fixed it. Oh. Oh well. Yeah, so you're going to feed to this one here, but that's okay. And you're going to feed to this one here, which means you're going to balance all the back out again. So I should probably do away with this end one here. And do away with this one here. So that it's only feeding to... Oh no, you feed to this one as well. No! Yeah, let's do away with that one as well. Okay. Truck, why you... Oh, because you're set to concrete, you should be set to sulfur. That's not going to work, is it? Cool. Right, let's pick up from like way back here. Pick up from the other side of the world. That was really foolish, wasn't it? What an idiot. What an idiot. Change origin to there. You change destination to there. You change destination to there. Change pickup to there. Okay. And then have I messed this one up as well? Yes, I have, haven't I? Yep. Destination down to there. Destination down to there. I was picking the wrong things up. What an idiot. There we go. Put a cup in the centre. Yeah, that we could do that as well. picking up from those, and you should be able. There we go. Okay, so just to get more sulfur to come down here as soon as you can. Oh, there's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, which are not in range of any depots. So. Okay. Right, okay. Bottom right of the middle sulfur needs 1 depot. I mean, we could put a depot in there and we get access to that 1 there, but... I didn't want to. I wanted to leave. This is connected by the road network. I didn't want to put a 1 here because otherwise it kind of fits up. The trucks are bringing the stuff down, and then it gets filtered back out and balanced around again, which defeats the kind of defeats the object of it. That was the purpose of putting the trucks in, was to get them to pick up stuff from the back and bring it around again. Should have probably planned it a bit better. I don't know what I'm doing here. Because if I put 1 in here or down here, the trucks drop off here and then it just gets auto balanced back around again. So it's not working. It doesn't work either way. It doesn't work either way. Basically, it's not doing the thing I want it to do. So, yeah, it's not doing the thing I wanted it to do, anyway. What I should have done is loop a train around it and just have multiple stops for the trains. That's what I should have done. Rather than putting a road around it, just looped a train completely around the thing and just gone like a stop here, 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 with all the trains coming down. So yeah, put on. So there we go. Okay, so that one's going to be fine there. Okay, right. So what have we got here? We currently got 154 sulfur being transferred, 112 coming out. So that's okay. You need to do more. Yes. You're not getting anything because we don't have anything here. Yeah, this, yeah. I need to. Right, stop. Scrap the road. Okay, I've got to let that train go by, and then we're gonna redo the track because it's not working with the road. It's not working. We need more. We need way more than we're currently producing. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Blowing things up again? I am not blowing things up. I am strategically replacing things. Yeah. That's what I'm sticking to. That's what I'm sticking to. Right. Let's do that for the minute. Okay, the trains will come back, and then we'll re-add all the tracks around there. But Wanderer, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day today. Right, you're done. Okay. I'll do that instead. Okay, so I want to go train there. Sulfur and drop off at sulfur. Drop off sulfur. Then drop off sulfur and there. Drop off at sulfur. We're going to run this completely dry, this one. So far. So far. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Yeah. Relocated place resources for better use. Well, I tried doing something with trucks, and trucks not as good as trains. So, yeah, we're going with trains instead. Okay, and if we come here, we can add at least 2 trains onto each and every one of these. And we will absolutely run that sulfur patch dry as quickly as is trainly possible. Okay. How are you doing for 4 concrete? You are doing okay. How much? You're sending 84. Right, okie dokie. You here. Town. Where is town? There is town. Town. How you doing? How you doing? You are doing well. You are doing well. Excellent. Okie dokie. Let's get rid of these. Oop. We most certainly do not need that many trains here anymore. There we go. We have emptied the waste out. See trucks scavenging off the main lines that you go to. Yes. Yeah. You could easily have a little truck line just tapping into something to do what we need to do. Let's get rid of that. Bump. Okay, I don't know why I've left this going. This does not need to be going anymore. Wow. You're done. You 3. Okay. You're going to make the last of the rails. Then we need to do more rail stuff going on here. This does not need to be transported over here anymore. We can probably get rid of this, but we'll do that in a minute. Okay, so where's the little workshop? Where are we going to put our little workshop? Just needs access to a couple of little things. You're all going to shut down, aren't you? Yep. Yeah, you stopped working because of the aluminium. Okay, so we need to deal with aluminium. Right, okay. So that's what we're doing down here. Okie dokie. So carbon becomes polymer. Is that right? Carbon becomes polymer. Yes. Okay. make a workshop section called the Builders Mall. Darth Maul. You are going to be Pog. Bong, bong, okay, and then come out to here. You come down to here. You come here. Boop. And so you're producing 348 carbon. You need way more carbon than you're making. We need way more carbon than you. Also, if I want to make this here now, I can't follow the same blueprint as below. But that does not matter. I've not done that before. This should not be here. This should be shifted over. Yeah. Yeah, because this should not have gone this way. This should have gone this way. Okay. It must conform. It must conform. If it doesn't conform, it makes me sad. And don't want to be sad. Don't want to be sad. Sad is bad. Okay. So, going to go. Nope. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't do silly hex things. Oh, why must you do silly hex things? Stupid. Why can't the world not be a... Why can't the world just be a cylinder rather than an actual globe? Ah. Silly hex things. That is annoying. Yeah, there's an extra. Oh yeah, yeah, that one's the peculiar shaped one. Yeah, that's the one that's got the peculiar shape to it. It's got a, yeah, okay, so we're going to be one down on this because I can't do anything about it because of just how hexes work in a sphere. Although we are like, oh actually no, then again, there's the equator right up here. Oh, I don't know how it figures it out because it doesn't go either. But yeah, we are quite far down actually. But yeah, that makes sense. We're not. Well, mind you, the pole's all the way down there, but we are. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay. Silly hex things. I don't know. Right. 7.5 atmos per poly factory. Is it 7.5? Oh god, that means we need a lot more of these just to run this, but that's okay. But this is now 28. So it's 840. Yeah, I did see that after I built them. Yeah, there's an ocean here. I know, that's what's going to melt there. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. So we'll see. I kind of wish I could have put them more on the actual area here. I should have built down here really, but it's fine. It'll flood. It will go terribly wrong. But there we go. But I don't know that yet, because I don't know what that is yet, because I haven't managed to turn the planet green. So yeah, that's future information that you shouldn't be know about. Yeah. Ooh, that is wonky, but I can't do a thing about it. As much as I love the hexes, I also don't. I also very much don't. Okay. Okie dokie. Right, so, and now I'm going to use trains to transfer from here just to right here, which I know is kind of a waste, but Right, so you live here and live common. I just like trains. I want more trains. All the trains. There. 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 And you. And you. There. And move you back on. Well, there you go. Okay. Also, I realised I should have a box inside of these. Hold on, no, that was in the right place originally. There. Oh, that's not a wonky tile at all. Oh, look at that. Look at that. How to squeeze in the hexes. Make them non-hex. The world should just be a cylinder. It should just be a tube, and then all the hexes would line up perfectly well. And then when you zoom out, it's just a tube. Yeah, we live on tube worlds. It's an O'Neill cylinder. Well, it should be. Yeah, that'd be cool. Okay. I mean, with the quarterly catapults, you put a giant hex on the top and the bottom of it, and there you go. You haven't got to worry about it leaking out. You make it one of those weird cow whistle things. You know, when you turn it up one way, it goes, and you turn it up one way, it goes, and then every season, you know when the season changes because the planet flips over and you hear this giant where it changes. Yeah. Wouldn't you like to live on that world? Wouldn't that world be awesome? A donut world would still suffer with dodgy hexes, where you'd get weird stuff like this happen. If it was a cylinder world, then the outside would be perfectly formed and be absolutely fine, because there's no way to divide the planet up into a grid or hexes evenly. Even pentagrams, like we said last time, you would still have to miss it. It would all fit, but you'd have to miss a pentagram out every now and then to get it to fit. So, what I should do is this. I don't have any more. No, stop. We have problems. I'm not making any more depots. That's just not on. Pentagrams with hexes works for a sphere. Oh, does it? Okay. So every time you go up a layer and have to skip one out, you put in a different row. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like if there was all O'Neill cylinders, it would work even better. That would work really well. Also, this is off, but it's not off because it's right here, but we're missing the rows going down. It's just something you've got to deal with. It's like Dust Sphere program when you get up near the poles, stuff just doesn't fit. It just doesn't make any sense. An odd number of choices to make a sphere. Yeah, but even if you had the pentagrams fitting together like a football, if you had them this small going up and down, they would either have to get larger as they got to the equator to span out and fit, or you would have to insert another row like they've done here, obviously they've inserted an extra hex in here, and they've put this hex has been like a tiny one added to spread the load out. You'd have to still do that with pentagrams. It doesn't work. Spheres do not divide well. Spheres simply do not divide evenly. It's just not possible. I thought soccer balls were all pentagrams. Soccer ball. Oh no, you're right. Yeah, they're hexes with the yeah. But could you do that on this sort of scale? Yeah, they're hexes. The most common one thing of they're white hexes with black pentagrams. You could do that this sort of scale. I'd have to see. And then everything would be even. It would just be weird because every now and then something would be a pentagram, which would make it very weird, like running a rail, because it would go up and then it would change direction even though it's still running in a straight line. Or not. Actually, I'm just looking at a soccer ball pattern, and yeah, you just alternate. You do a hex surrounded by pentagrams, and that becomes like a giant hex in itself, and then you just repeat it every half step. That'd be a bugger for coordinates. Or you can have an offset version of it, which is not actually offset, that's just been angled. Oddly enough, a lot of bathroom floors are tiled that way. I'd never realised that before. Looking at it, I never actually realised that. For even sides company, yeah. So the socket. I can't. Why can you not just drag images into OBS? Why can't you just drag images in? Wouldn't that be nice? So oh, why is it so OBS, come on, drag and drop, come on, it's 2023. Let me drag and drop images into OBS. So that come on now, seriously. So that would wrap around a globe, would wrap around a sphere. I mean, obviously it does with the football, but would it be even all the way around a sphere? Or would you have to do some trickery to cut out certain bits and pieces of it? No. Yeah. I don't know how you'd do that. That'd be interesting. Certainly I use hexes as the background of my one, and I think I was looking at this pattern before to try and figure out how to get that, because I quite like the idea of having this style one and having the tiles like flip over between black and white. I remember looking at that, or I did other things for it. So anyway, I need more depots. I need more depots because we don't have enough depots. We are making more depots. Are we making more depots? Where are we making depots? Making depots up here? Are we making depots up here? Is it just really slow? Oh, you only make 12 a year. That would explain it. So you are making them here. You're only making 12 a year. Okay. But more importantly, is the town getting the stuff it needs? It looks as if it... Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay. Let's increase some of this storage back here. Not that we're doing the high-tech goods yet, but... Yeah, you're now doing 56, and we are still moving 135. That's fine. You are stuck. You are stuck because of aluminium. Okay, so I need to tap into aluminium, which is what I was doing. What was this? This requires aluminium polymer. Okay. That's 12 a year. We are definitely making more than 12 a year. So, okay. Let's tap into at least one of these, shall we? And make our... I want to make the workshop down here. I feel like I want to make a little workshop down here. And this one's to have all sorts of drop-offs, and then all these sort of things we're making here. I want to make mechanical parts as well. Definitely want to have somewhere making mechanical parts. You're not providing enough sulfur. That does surprise me, actually. But then again, probably not. I want to make somewhere making mechanical parts, which probably means coming off the top of here. So, steel. No parts. Okay. Parts. One. There you go. That's easy enough done. Entry drain. Going to come from steel. Not very successfully come from steel because we don't actually... Oh, we have steel here. We don't actually have any steel coming in because we have no iron. That's okay. That's okay. Steel bars. Badum. Iron. Iron. We have iron down here. Some more sulfur. More sulfur. If iron here, I kind of want to just scrap this for the minute and then change this all to the workshop. Let's come down here and just put in the final buildings of stuff so I know what we want down here. We're making steel. Okay. What are we making up here that we want to keep? What's this? What are you making? You're making atmospheric extractors. Okay. Basically everything the processing makes. This is going to be the processing area, isn't it? Yes. Yes, everything the processors make is what we want. Okay. Yeah, everything a assembly machine makes, we want to make almost everything. Okay. Okay, that means we can shut down some things here because I want to tap into this iron. I really need to tap into this iron. Can you go away? Poop. Okay, and I'm going to shut you down here as well. And you can just eat up whatever, use the rest of the stuff you've got. Job done. Okay. Okay. Right. You have got enough steel bars, mechanical parts, but you don't have enough aluminium. There we go. Do that. Do that. Okay. And then we're going to shut down. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. I am using the race for reclaimed steel. I need to deal with the aluminium. That's what I need to do. I need to deal with the aluminium. So I want to make Depot Mark 2s. Okay. I don't quite know how I'm going to do this here. I kind of want to drop off aluminium, polymer, mechanical parts, steel bar, mechanical parts and aluminium. And there's still other things we want to drop off as well. Let's just start at the beginning. Just start at the beginning. Okay, so you want to be making extractors. Extractors are important. You want to be grabbing steel bars. Okay, so we have steel bars, right? You. What's the next thing we want to make? Is factory. You want to be mechanical parts. Next one is assembly shop, which also requires mechanical parts. You want to make a depot Mark 2, which is aluminium and polymer. This is where this breaks down. So we want to have aluminium and polymer. We want to make rail and we want to make trains. I think that's the only two we need as well. Oh no, I think that's it. We might need to make some more recycling centres. So we have 39. I messed up and made way too many waste disposal ones, but it doesn't matter. It's not like it. Concrete and high-tech parts. Okay. So you don't make any of those for a minute. We just want to make rails and trains, mechanical and high-tech parts, steel bar and concrete. Okay, we're going to have to, I guess, skip that one. Here, and say rails is concrete, steel bars, and this one is going to make trains, which is mechanical parts and high-tech parts. Yay. What do we have that's doubled up here? We've got 2 mechanical parts, 3 mechanical parts, and 2 lots of steel. So, if I say you are going to be... Right, no, stop this. Okay, now I know what they are. You want to be rails. And then we need to move these all up because, well, we've got steel. That's already steel for the rails, so I just need to change this to be concrete. Okay. All mechanical parts. Aluminium, polymer. Mechanical parts and steel. So mechanical parts. So I'll put you there. Then we want to put you there. Your mechanical parts. 2 lots of mechanical parts, we'll cover all those. Polymer on the end there. Cool. Okay. I think that's it. Steel is used by those 2. Concrete is used by that one. You want mechanical parts. You don't want to be there. You are here. So mechanical parts are these 3. so you can feed those two, you can feed all three of them, and you feed this one. I set parts there. You are getting the two from there, and there we go. Everything's shared. Everything's shared. That's cool. So I'm going to move that one up there and then put that one there. So steel, concrete, 2 steel, 2 mechanical for 3 mechanical part ones. So okay. I don't think there's anything else we need. I mean, greenhouse gas generators, I've got 95 of them. I don't know what else it is we need to build later, so this would have to be expanded again later. Okay, so I put the trains in backwards, so I'm not going to. So steel. These are steel bars. Steel bars. Let's tap into that one there. Steel bars, and we're going to reverse that so it goes that way. Cool. Okay. The next one is concrete. Concrete. Reverse. I can look at how many trains it needs later. That's fine. The next one is, I don't know, aluminium, which we don't have on the system yet. Well, we kind of do above us. Let's tap into the one above us. Aluminium, let's roll it around. Polymer. Means we can start using some of our aluminium. Cool. Cool. Polymer, swap. Back. Yeah, concrete. Okay, so the next one is mechanical parts. There. Which I am kind of making up here, but not making at the same time. Boom. Mechanical parts. Flip. And high-tech parts, which we're not making. That's going to be the next one. Next one to make there. I really don't know whether I should move all of this down here where it's not going to flood. Kind of thinking it makes more sense to look at it and move it, because we know it's going to flood here. So realistically, I could move it along away from the floodplains. That would just be extend the rails out that we've got and just move it to here. Just kind of feel like I shouldn't have built it there. I completely forgot that was a thing. So yeah. Yeah, but a new one down there working on. Yeah, I mean that's that. I think we'll get it going. We'll get it all going. Get it all working. And then we can build out down the bottom there. Because we can come down here, can't we? We can go 1, 2, 3. Is going surprisingly well. I really thought they would have had a broken hex by now, but Is there anything down here that I'm not aware of? No, nothing should flood down here. Okay. How many rails do we have? Only 187. Okay, well that's... it definitely has moved over. It's moved over one tile. Let's see here. If I put the mouse on that tile, the center of that tile there, just press W to go up. Yeah, it's moved over by like one tile in all the way down. Yeah, start moving. Yes, start moving now. The problem to start moving now is, I need rails. Am I making rail? I am making rails here. Made from steel bars. We've not got any steel bars because we've not got any concrete and any of this coming in. So let's do this here. Okay, so is I want to do two there. I'm gonna run out of them. There we go. So yeah. I want to bring them all down. I don't want to have them all connected across there because it doesn't seem to work that well. Stuff's always it doesn't seem to flow that well. So yeah. So we'll do that. And then we can bring trains in, and then it'll just feed, like this line will feed down, this line will feed down, down, like that. That's the idea. However, I only have 187 rails. I really don't get why it randomly disappears out, if you know what I mean. It's oh, okay, that brings him way closer than I expected. I should be able to put a stop in there, which accesses these two. One. Ah. Up. And off. Put it through it. Stop there. There. I know. A stop. Can't get one that's going to be both of these, so we will go back. Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to change the origin to be there. One in here. There. One in here. There, and it's been more. And I can't get one in between these two here, so we'll start again down here. One there. Over there, final. Oh. No, that's wrong. How many more of these I've got? I've got one more. Okay. Yeah, you're tapping into everything there. Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. So you do all that. So you're going to grab all from those two there. And then you grab from there. I cannot get one in here where it's going to do both of these. So there we go. Okay. That's fine. One in there, one in there, and that should reach everything now. Yeah, there should be everything being transferred down. Cool. Six are small, six. Oh, I did read that, and I did not get what you meant. No, now I do. Now I get what you mean. We've got loads of reinforced concrete here. I'm just going to have to destroy that and not worry about it. In fact, this should probably all just be stopped over here. How many markers have we got? Got 70 markers. I think we're good. Get the truck to move in. Right, okay. These trucks are taking goods up here to do something with the goods up here. Yep, I don't know what you're making. You're making atmospheric reactors. Okay, you can carry on doing that for a bit. This is all stopped working. Why is this all stopped working? You require aluminium bars. Oh yeah, we stopped the aluminium, that's why. Oh. That's the Mach 2. That's a Mach 2. Go! Okie dokie. So, how do we make high-tech parts? We need polymer and aluminium. It's going to go down here. Right. Oh. So, I suppose I just want to move it all down here, like just one at a time. So, like steel bars first, then concrete. going to change my mind on this ever so slightly. If I do it like this, then each one is an independent. Actually, it's not sharing one in the center, which gives us a nice 8 per go. So, so that gives us 8, 16. Yeah, 8, 16, 24, 32, yeah. It was a nice round 32 instead of the dodgy 29. And then it can be repeated should it need to be. Then we leave a gap, and we do the next one, which is going to be tile ore. Oh. Look how many steel bars. And then the workshop's just the awkward one because it's in the wrong place, but that's fine. And the recycler's at the top as well, so that's big. Okay. So this is now another 29-year-old, moved back in college. No, for 34 years, she's still 29 years old. That's amazing. I mean, she knows the secret to eternal life. Never get any older. My brain is telling me I don't need to leave this much of a gap in between them. Not that space is a huge problem because we're going down quite far here. And I need we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rows. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rows is going to take us to the end of this here. But I kind of don't want to waste the space. That's kind of the minimum I want to do, because if we're going to put these this side here, we'll put one here as well. Oh no, I've definitely got it out, so. Yeah, let's redo this. Makes sense. Makes more sense in my head. Do it this way. So if we want to cross them, we have space in between for the stuff there, and that's fine. And then it's just this one's kind of awkward because of the size I put in between it. That's okay. That's okay. You're dropping off aluminium. You're the only place currently using aluminium. So that's whatever. So yeah, we've got a bit of a weird jump start, and then we're gonna squeeze them all together a bit closer, and then probably regret it later. Like that. I think that's going to make more sense. Also means I might not have to deal with as many dodgy Mr. Hexes. Okay, so we have, let's put down the things here. Concrete. Concrete times 64 times 32 equals 30 a go. It's 30 a go. So that is brain array 30, and we got 32. Did you say 32? 8, 12, yeah, 32. So 960. Oop. This is exactly the same. Then we can zoom out and see it from the actual. Okay, and then after that, I want to do mechanical parts. I don't want to actually do what's it? Yeah, I'll do mechanical parts after that. Not that I think anything is going. Not a lot is using mechanical parts, but I'd like to put mechanical parts in. They are used in places, so. Maybe just do the one mechanical parts for the moment. Because I don't have enough depots. Use aluminium product. I'm going to build a second one of these. Because they can share that. So we've got two making depot because I seem to be using a lot of depot Mark IIs. We were not getting any steel bars, which is not really a surprise. Because I don't think our steel bars are actually doing anything because I'm getting the iron ore. They're not getting the iron ore because they're not transporting enough of it. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Alright, this can stop there. This can go. this can all, yeah, we're making these, yeah, this can go. This can all go. Shoot. Be gone. And this will go too. Oof. Keep falling into the trap like this of trying to let it do things, like finish up what it's doing. It's like, well, it doesn't matter. I've got to kind of lose all the resources anyway, so it doesn't really matter what happens with all those. Have 10 trains. Go. Right now, help balance that because they're not going to deal with that. They're not going to deal with that. But that's okay. And maybe I should actually move them down here. Transfer the steel. Seeing as the steel isn't working and doing nothing right now, we should send the trains down here instead. The new factory. Okay. Change destination to be yeah. You. Change destination to be there. And you. Change destination. There. And you. Surprise, surprise. We're going to change your destination to be the last one. This one is going to change its destination to be the first one. Second drop. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Which means I want to come up here and need to change some of these. Well, in fact, these are only delivering up to here. What is this? This has got reinforced concrete. Okay, reinforced concrete is the next thing to do. Right, let's get reinforced concrete going. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. 1, 2, 2. 1, 2, 4. 2, 3, 4. Doesn't look right. Doesn't look right. Okay, so boop, and this is going to be. Oh, hold on. We need to do this differently, don't we? Hold on. Reinforced concrete. Reinforced concrete is a broken one. So I need to go every other one, and then add in however many I can get into there. But we just go steel, concrete, steel, concrete. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Right. Grab that. Starting here, we're just going to go with steel, 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 and steel. And then we go here, we go concrete, 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 concrete. There we go. And if I put in same reinforced concrete, is one of each. Okay. Anyway, that's better. So if we go concrete, still in the end, concrete in the end, that evens them all up. We've got the same amount of inputs and outputs on that one there. Well, inputs, I should say. And then over here, we want to go with you, and we want to go reinforced concrete. It's the wrong size. It's the wrong size. Right, you reach to that one. Oh, no, what's wrong? 1, 2. Ah. That'll do. That'll do. Okay. We need more. We need more. You can't unload the trains because I haven't added the ones behind you. That's acceptable. I don't have enough to do that yet, so. But we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. We've got no steel. What's this? This is a steel pickup. Origin. Well, I'm not picking anything up because this is just dead for us. Okie dokie. Change your origin to be this one here. I know no trains can use that at the moment, but yeah, origin here. Okay, probably use. You come down this way, go back. There's gonna be lots of loops happening here. Awesome. You've got 10 trains. What's that throughput? 557 throughput is, yeah, okay. I need more of these. Give me more Mark II depots. Come on, give me more Mark II depots. I need more Mark II depots. Train for this. What are you doing? Where is the train for this? I don't even know where the train is. We're going to destroy this train because that one's not needed anymore, and we're going to go down here and we're going to say, hey, would you pick up from there and would you drop off right there? 2 bars. The mechanical parts will be down here. So where are mechanical parts being currently used? We're picking up here. Where are we dropping them off? Over here. Change to be okay. Which means we can scrap this. No trains are using this at all. Nope. I should stop the concrete delivery, shouldn't I? We should stop the sulfur deliveries up here as well. Oh, there's a lot of sulfur. A lot of sulfur. Let's wow. move them down here. Okay. Sulfur delivery. We want to change destination to be there. Ah. No, actually, we'll just go around clockwise. You. Change destination to be the next one along. You. Change destination. There. Oop. You. Change destination. That one. Origin. You. Change destination to be the first one again. You change that one, and finally, wow. I thought the game died. Everything stopped for a moment. Change the session to there. Okie dokie. So now all the sulfur trains are coming down here. There should be no sulfur trains. Unpause. Yeah, there we go. Okay. But we're gonna leave this running for a minute because, well, it's good. It's good to go. Good to go. Okay. Okie dokie. That's good. We're picking up. Where else are we using steel? Okay. You going up to here to reinforce concrete? You are. I probably need to actually feed some of this. Just get it done. Right, you're getting concrete from down here. Oh yeah, because it's the incoming, isn't it? So let me destroy pickups because they're never going to work. They're never going to exist. Okay. The bits back so I can build more. Okay. I'm so glad trains do not get caught up because this would be an absolute nightmare. Absolute complete nightmare. Right, so I've got one delivering to here and I've got one delivering up there. Okie dokie. So we're gonna go. I don't need to pause this train. There, delivering steel bars. I am going to pause it because where are you getting steel bars from? Ah, of course we've got yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, I need to spread this out some more. Can we drop this down to one train? Can we get a second train delivering to there, which is going to be so that we actually spread these out so that this train can do something. I forgot we're picking up steel and aluminium stuff from here, so that's okay. Right, okay. So we have concrete. You live right me. Yeah. That one. The bus. Do one more here. Sean got to that one. Do steel bars. Up all the trains here too. 2 trains on there, so okie dokie, okie dokie. I really feel like I need to increase the up and drop off of that. Or what I should have done there, actually, now I think about it, is just put 2 more here. That would have had stuff down faster. But that's okay. That's because it's got 10 trains, so this is just going to be absolutely dead. It's going to be bottlenecked all the way through. Okay. Might have to stop these trains temporarily. No, we'll just let it go. We'll let it go. Got nowhere to go, but that's okay. This feels like a waste. This feels like a waste of a train. I really do feel like we could probably do this with trucks if we had enough concrete coming in here, or steel coming in here, I feel. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll abandon this train track and we will put a road in here to there and back again, and put a truck stop in there and then there, and that's 2 bars. It's going to do this very weird. I'm going to drive around in a tight circle and not always get picked up. That's helpful. And now you're going to go around and... Why do you not do a loop? What's wrong with a loop, eh? What's wrong with an actual loop there? You can't load onto the... okay. Okay. Yeah, we need more loading. They can't deal with it as it is, so we'll do that to try and help. Reverse that. Kind of thinking I need to slow down the trains if that suits a few reinforced concrete makers. I'd say passes. I mean, it's a throughput is the problem. This is not producing enough, if that makes sense. We're consuming more than these can put through, but that is because a lot of them aren't getting goods. Like these factories on the end are clearly not getting the goods delivered to them. So they can't perform. They're not performing anywhere near the pace they need to. So we're only at 1,000 on the city. We've got far too many trains coming in. Far too many trains coming in. You know what? Stop. I'm going to change your origin to POV. Don't know where that one's going. Let's go. So yeah, so that one's taking like a lot out, 165, and these are only taking like 100 out. So if we tap into one that's not taking as many out, maybe that will help balance it a little bit better. I'm gonna have to put in more depots, I think, in between like this, just to get some more machines in to try and feed these at the bottom. Believe just how many drones you need to keep the machines fed. So yeah, yes, yeah, I've only got one city at the moment, but that's okay. That's okay. It's not a problem. How is this doing? Reinforced concrete is still going strong. The concrete input has dropped to nothingness. What are you doing? What are you doing, train? You're going to there. Okay, that's these. Those into my system here. Oh, this is easily doable. Kind of tempted to build the polymer directly off of the carbon. I don't know where we need more carbon. This is the problem. I don't see where we need more carbon. Carbon's used in compost, is it? Oh, okay. Yep. Yes. Yeah. You're right. You are right. Yes. Carbon is used for making dirts. Okay. So this is going to be reinforced. Okay. So let us use some of this steel up. Good God, there's a lot of stops here. 1, 2, 5, 8 stops. I'm going to expand the steel straight away. Oh, I did not want to do that. That's wrong. That is wrong. Because I do very much feel like we're delivering too much for one place. I've got all these trains here that are just they're delivering, but they're not being able to drop off their goods. So yeah, the waste is good. We've not got no steel backed up at the waste. It's aluminium that's backed up at the waste. So that's not a problem at all. What I'd like to do here is I'd like to try and get that to feed down faster. Might have to put these odd ones in the center as well, just to feed more. So just do it now. Do it now. There we go, like that. Okay. Yeah, 2K for cities is going to be the big bit. Right, I kind of want to stop you. So I need to figure out what trains are going where and when and how. So I need to stop you coming down for a minute so that I can move stuff around without resetting trains and mixing stuff up. Although we've only got 5 stops. Maybe 10 trains per stop is a little excessive. Yeah, it's not going all that well. Look at the ratios for goods up to 10k. I don't know what it is because I don't know the this number here, this supply number, changes depending on the amount of goods you have. So if we drop down this city, so it's only doing 2 reinforced concrete and oxygen, it asks for like 70 odd. Then when you add another unit to it, it drops down to 37. So without knowing what this number is when it comes to the 4th goods, I can't figure that out based on the population. Because 37 does not divide by 1,000. So yeah, if it was 33, it makes sense because that's 1 of each goods divided by 3. Yeah. So yeah. We went from 2 to 3 and like half the demand, which is weird. So won't get that, but fine. Right, okay, so I want to grab this one, change your destination to be there. No. Grab you, change your destination to there. Hello? No. Change. Oh. Yeah, I broke the rail. I broke the rail. So of course it won't work. Of course it won't work. Right. Okay. What I want to do is I want to drop this down by 5 trains. Then I'm going to add more into here because I'm going to add more stuff here. Okay. Oof, there you go. Now I'm going to change your destination. There we go. Thank you very much. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 delivering. That's fine. Okie dokie. Then we're going to come up here and what is your? Who are you? Are you this one I just did here? No, you are that one. It does not matter. It does not matter. There to there. I know. And you. To there. I know. Okay. Okay. Three goods and it's yeah. It's weird though because it said it was 70 something and it basically halved. The amount of goods that needed was almost halved when we added one extra good in there. So whatever it's going to be when we get to 10,000 people, when the 4th goods gets added, you have to take that and then half it. But I don't know what the numbers are. I don't know. Right, okay. So you are all delivering, you're delivering to there. Half 3, but auction gets the leftover bits. Okay. But 37 doesn't divide into 1,000 unless it's 33 per goods and then you just got the extra on the auction, which is weird. I don't know why they would do that. And it's really weird that when we add high-tech goods, they no longer want as much reinforced concrete. It's like, but you're still building buildings, so why did demand go down? Strange, but yeah. Bring me all the steel. Use the computers as walls, yeah. Okay. Right, so I need to get this guy. I was waiting on that because I was waiting on this to like empty out of goods, but it's getting there. It's getting there. This one is yeah. This one is dead. Right, so this one's run out. Okay, so we can scrap that one. Awesome. We can scrap those. In fact, we can scrap all these because none of these are running anymore. Whenever the trains come back for them, they'll get stuck. That's good. The trains are always going to be running here for these because this is all just doing its thing. Load of carbon, load of carbon. Okay, and then we want to add a. So we got. This is going to be mechanical parts. What the? Oh, development console. Oh, there's a development console. Mechanical parts currently times 8, which gives us not 960. What the? Okay, I wasn't actually typing in what I thought it was. Which gives us 8 times 30. $140. There you go. Okay. And this one. The weird one, because this is doing reinforced concrete at 30 a go. It's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 18, 22, 28, 31. There's no point in I can't put another one on the end because it wouldn't get any steel. Now this is the optimal I can do it. So this is God damn it. $31, which equals what is this? This is 30. That would be 930. Oop. Yeah. Okay. 930. And we deliver 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lots of steel to it. But maybe not. It only requires 930 steel coming into it. So steel, concrete, skip 1. Steel, concrete, skip 1. Skip 1. That would work. Let's get the concrete going, shall we? Concrete, deliver to the first one. Yeah, go for it. Concrete. 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 Steel for the 3 steel drops. One more I did. Steel. 4 steel drops. A train holds I don't know, the train hold? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 times 2, 30. Train hold 30. But the throughput is annually it's 163. Here, all of them should be about the same. 165, yeah, 160 ish throughput a year. And it requires 930. So 400, 520, 600. Yeah, so that's not enough. We need to add 2 trains per go. The concrete 330, so that's 3, 6, 9, that's 100, 1,200 we're delivering there. We only need 930. Awesome. We're not producing that much, we're only producing 960. But yeah, as long as the train carries 125, you're golden. But we need, if we want to run this at full speed, we need 930 concrete and 930 steel. And if these are only doing 160, that's not 930 coming in. Eight trains times 100. Oh yeah, so I need yeah. I just need to grab the actual steel, which is why I built the second one here, but it doesn't have a drop off for the third one, so we need to do that. And this is not actually getting enough goods in here. I need to change up this. Hold on, over here. No. Balance out with everything else that's going on here. Bomb like that. Okay. So oh, I renamed this one. Ah, okay. I don't know how I renamed that one, but apparently I did. Steel bars, not bots, steel bars times 32. 8, yeah, times 32 equals 960. Yeah, this is 31, not 21. I'm like, hang on a minute, that doesn't make any sense. It's the goddamn development console. Go away. It's the hash key right next to equals. There we go, 31. That's what my brain was found in there. Okay, so what I need to do here is double this up, get ourselves more concrete throughput. We need to double this up to get ourselves more steel throughput. And I desperately need to add another train to the end of this to get more steel. However, this is struggling now for steel because we aren't delivering enough steel. So when I thought that so these 30, yeah, these are 30, so it's 240 per 8. So providing this is providing 240, which it is, this should be running at full speed, but it doesn't look like it's running at full speed. Why is that? We're letting the trains up fast enough. 246. 279, but it doesn't look like there's a train coming by often enough for this to be working, which is a little odd, to be honest. Ah, no, I know why. I know why, because I put these in the centre. It's spreading the entire load out, so no, it still shouldn't make any difference, actually. All of these are delivering more goods than this can do, so we should have a surplus of iron ore. But we do not. This should have a surplus as well over here, although, yeah, 244. We are. We're definitely getting enough goods, and they're definitely being filled up. Is that right? Are you getting filled up? Are you getting filled up? Yep, train's getting filled up. Okay. Interesting. Not sure why that's not working. I get that this might not be working here because this is demanding a lot. Yeah, they're not moving it down fast enough. The train burps in minutes full. I mean, if they start burping, I'm going to be a little confused, but let me try and link these together so that we can get better flow down, perhaps. I don't know. In the confusion range. Okay. So town wants. So town is good. Good for auction. Trains are coming back with auction on them. I don't know what you trade are. I don't know what you're doing. I assume you're a waste train or something. Yep, you're a waste train. Okay. That's good. So we need high-tech goods, but we also need to deliver to New Dallas, right over here. We need to deliver concrete, and I think we're going to do concrete with a truck or several. Yay. Okay, I have a factory which I'm going to put here because you can get access to all three of those, and it's going to make concrete, and it can make 30 a go, and you have a demand of 10, which means that one factory is going to run out of concrete very, very, very quickly. So let's put two more in like that, and then down here we will put concrete. And then here we will run the road of roads. And we will put some trucks down. you'll deliver concrete. Twenty trucks delivering 66 concrete. In fact, we want to deliver 90 concrete because that's what we can do here. "27 trucks delivers 89 concrete. I don't think demand ever gets to 89. But I'm hoping you expand out and actually touch one of these other two supply centres so that I can deliver like auction into here. And then this one's going to be high-tech parts, and this one's going to be fluorite because everyone needs fluorite in their diet. Helps keep your teeth clean. First truck's back. Cool. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put just a little auction generator down there just to keep the town ticking over. We'll abandon the concrete on it. We might train in some reinforced concrete, but I'm just going to leave it kind of as is and just get it going with a little bit. In fact, do you know what? Let's do that right now. Let's put in a atmospheric generator. Put two in. And we're going to gamble that the town expands this way before it expands that way. It's expanding. It's got 4 people. 4 people. Come on, New Dallas. You can do it. Mark one depot to the altar on the town so it moves by itself. I'd have to move the supply centre over, which is easily doable anyway. I don't know if this ever gets up to a demand of 60 for concrete. But it's okay. It's okay. Right, okay. The supply centres must be attached to a city square. Not a depot, it has to be the supply centre that is attached to a city square. I would have to put a supply centre in that's attached to one square. So if the town doesn't expand down here, I'd have to move the supply centre or build another one to get the auction to go to it. It doesn't. The depots don't deliver goods. It's the supply centres. I'd love to know how they built wind turbines with just concrete. I'd love to know. Very slow going. Yeah, if I put a Mark II depot right here, it would be able to feed this supply centre. So yeah, so we could just do that if it doesn't expand down here, but I have a feeling it will. I have a feeling it will. Got a good feeling. Got a good feeling. It'll work. Ah, okay, so you got to 10 people, and you want to, okay. I thought it was bigger than 10 people. I thought it was like 100 people or something before it got there. Still growing though. Still growing even without giving it any oxygen at the moment. Let's see how far I can get before it runs out. And then it's not stable anymore. Stop growing. Okay. There we go. New Dallas will start expanding and doing its thing. How are we doing here for this stuff coming to an end? Good God. Am I delivering concrete up here? Only from down here, but this is all dried up. So where are you getting the concrete from? I don't think you are getting the concrete from anywhere. Right, okay. So, scrap that for the minute. I think we have enough concrete to supply that to get the boost going on that. Okay, you can go. You can go. You can go, and you can go. No trains using this track now. Cool. Right, awesome. What? Okay, I am going to shut down these. This is just all completely come to a halt, which is fine. Which is fine. Loads of stuff, loads of oxygen, load of carbon, loads of everything going on here. That's fine. Okay, reinforced concrete. So, oh no, I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I want to do the atmospheric extractors in here. Okay, so auction. below here, we're going to do the carbon. And what is it? Should not be there. Okay, so that's again 32 times 12. Yeah, 32 times 12. What were we doing before? We were doing 32 times 29. 29 times 12, okay. Huh? No, it's 348 for the other one. Did it be... Alright, come on, brain. 32 times 12. 12 times 3 is 12, 24, 36, 360... plus 24... 284. My brain says 384. Let me ask the calculator. 32 times 12. 384. Times 32 equals 384. Oh, okay. And we need 7.5 of these making carbon for one polymer factory. That 32 times 10. Yeah, where did my brain go? My brain went 12 times 3. Yeah, so we need... Yeah, one of these uses 90 a go. That's 7.5... I missed that. No, I didn't, because it's right here. That's 7.5 oxygen generators for one polymer factory. One singular polymer factory. That means from this we can get 4 polymer factories, which yeah, how do I want to do this? Do I want to just build the polymer directly from... We want the carbon as well at a later date, so... 6 polymers? 6 polymares. Pony mares. 6 pony mares. Get the ponies. Get the ponies. It's not even like I can build. I mean, it would be a case of I need to double this up anyway. If I do this though, it's gonna jump down because we're gonna drop carbon off directly below it, so it's just gonna jump. So, and then we get our polymer. I can't even do that. Okay, that is too much for the carbon we're making. We'd have to double our carbon just to supply that. Which is madness. Now if I built what I built here, which is 4 of them, we would have to have 4 of these going, which is going to give us so much excessive oxygen. It's not a bad thing, not a bad thing at all, but wow. And as I said, I can't if I put enough pick up there, it's just going to jump over. It may not be a terrible thing, but don't really want to feed it with do you know what? Do this. Let's do that. Feed it without a train. We'll feed it without a train. See whether that keep up at all. 7.5 to 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, to do this, I need another group of this already anyway. So, hello, Hedgehog Man. Hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day today. That is just is that right? Let's give us 384 carbon. How much does this need? It needs 90 times 8. 9 times 9 is 81. $78. 72. 720. So we need 720. So yeah, this is not even producing enough carbon to run this. Wow. Yeah, I was tempted to just put a single polymer factory like here, opposite each one of these, and then just have the pickup below it. So then the polymer's on a mini line because it only requires one input. this runs one, this runs one, this runs one. But then I'd have 4 different pickups of polymer. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Okay, so we're definitely going to have to get more carbon coming along. This is not supplying properly as well because it's not the drone delivery does not work. Does not work. Does not work at all. Very, very bad. Oh, you can downgrade them as well. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Okay, that's quite cool. So if I was to downgrade, damn it. You'll use up all these ones down here and you won't use these ones here. Okay, cool. What's needed in the polymer? Polymer is used in high-tech parts, I believe. I don't think it's used in any buildings that we have so far. No, it's not used in any buildings so far, but it's used in high-tech parts. That's the only thing I'm using it in right now. High-tech parts. So. Come on, come on, feed it down, feed it down. New Dallas has stopped. Why has New Dallas stopped? Does New Dallas no longer want... It wants reinforced concrete. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought would happen. Okie dokie. So, then let's just... have that in the road. How much you want? 16 and you're producing 24, so we're good for that at the moment. This then needs to be changed to reinforced concrete. I need to bring a train stop down here. The last one, the 4 is yeah, I think the no, because it's the greenhouse gas does the SFS. Yeah. So, but there is another building. I'm sure you're right. There is a building that needs Okay, how are you doing for using reinforced? You are not using much reinforced concrete at all. Okay, we're going to pick you up. You are going to deliver down to New Dallas. There. Reinforced concrete. And you currently want 16. So you're going to get 10 trains. We deliver 240 because that seems like a nice fair number. Okay. Now the problem is that I have messed this up and put the train track in the wrong place. So we're going to do this, and then you two will become air there, so that yeah. I put the train track should have been over one further. Over one further on this line here, so we could put slots either side. But that's okay. Okay, mistakes were made. It's fine. Hopefully by the time this expands out to get waste, we're already over here somewhere so we can add the waste to the phone. So. Okay, would you grab, if you would be so kind, 10 trains worth of reinforced concrete? And hopefully use up some of this concrete that's up here. So much polymer. So much polymer. Such wonders. You don't actually have any polymer. Use this up. Use this up because I want to move you up here. And I don't need to. I don't need to faff about like this at all. Do you know what? Stop it. Stop faffing about. Don't need to do it. There we go. Okay, there's the polymer line. And then as we expand this out, we'll just double it up here. And it works perfectly well. It works really well here. Okay. And then anything that needs polymer to be made, which is currently high-tech goods, we will just tap in here. This will become high-tech goods. What do we need for high-tech parts? We need one polymer bar. And it requires 30 of them. No, it doesn't require 30 of them. It makes 30, but it does times 3, so it needs 10 polymer bars. Okay? So that means it's a 3-to-1 ratio, but we can also have trains come in and deliver some high-tech parts from over here. Can I adjust this slightly? Do that just so I can get a train in here, and it will deliver to both these, so I don't have to have 4 trains over here. So okay, let's expand it out. And if this is 7.5 to 1, which means that we're going to get 6 extra a year being dropped in here. So at least we can pick up some carbon to deliver elsewhere at some point, maybe. I don't know why I put that end bit there, but I'll go. Oop. Okay, so if I scrap that, and then we go grab these. We also need aluminium. Oh, I had not thought that through. No, we're going to have to waste this polymer. Yeah, because we're going to have to go same as we did here. I remember. Oh, we got no steel. Ah, because I didn't. I didn't do the thing here. Fool. Wait a moment. Where's this one going? This one's going to there. That's going back up top there. That's okay, because that's reinforced. Yeah, that's why I haven't done that yet, because that is reinforced steel, which is still doing its thing. Going to run out of carbon. Okay, so I want to change the trains now. We want to change those trains. Okay, so steel wants to change from there here. This one change from there here. This one wants to change from there here. This one change from there to here. That. Okay. Right. We do not need to be delivering 1,000 steel down there. Okay, that should start that working there. Okay, need aluminium. Yes, yeah, we need aluminium down here as well. I was going to put one here for the polymer, and then there, but then I realised this isn't going to work because this needs to be a build like this. For, yeah. So let's just. I was trying to save the high. Just not. Stop doing that. Stop trying to save resources and do bits and pieces. We don't need to do that. Not important. So what I want to do is, like what I've done up here, I'm going to go everyone, every odd one. The question is, as well, how much are we making polymer? So we're making 3, 6, 9, 12, making 120 polymer here. Cool. Times 4 equals 120. Yeah. Okay. And we are going to use ten. So I can put in 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. That's that one. And then if I put in another 12, that's that one. That's all we can do here. If we balance it. Then I need to come in here and get aluminium. Yeah, we need 240 aluminium. Oh yeah. So like that. 24. Okay. You can reach that one. Can't reach that green one, so you needed. You can reach that one and that one. You're not technically needed, but we're doing that for balance, so that's fine. Okay. Okay. And then down here we go. Amazing that there makes loads of noise, there does not. I get 3 stops out of it. Okay. You can grab that one and that one and that one shared between the two. That one shared. That one shared. Okay, okay. That's fine. That's fine. And this is going to produce 30 times 24, wasn't it? 24. 24. So 24, 48. 66. 24. 48. Yeah, 72. 72. Yep. Yeah, 24, 48, 72. Yeah, 24, 48, 72, 96. That's all. Right. Yeah. Okay, so this is simple to do. I'm not going to put a dash in it, it's fine. High-tech parks, okay, so as we zoom out, we can, it's complicated, it's getting crowded, but it's, you can see it listed there. Auction, polymer, carbon auction is too close together. But that's okay, polymer's too close together. That's okay. That should work pretty well. You can reach that one and that one, and that one and that one. So you are these two are kind of reliant on this being spread evenly. So it may take a little bit of time for it to do things. Let's get rid of all the drones there. It's on 150 people, the second city. Waste won't kick into the 1,000 people for waste. So, okay, so this is good. But these we need to train stuff over, don't we? So, yeah. Okay, so let's do that now. Let's go. Train. So there. Follow up. And train. There. Follow up. Put a train stop there for aluminium and a train stop there for aluminium, and that should spread out nice and evenly and fairly and smoothly. Everything should be awesome. Nothing should have changed in it at all. So yeah, it's still doing its stuff. Yeah, waste is still it's not upgraded at all. It's still 56. Nothing has changed with it at all. Auction's a bit low, which makes sense because I think we stopped the auction and it should have probably run out by now. Yeah, it has technically run out by now. So I want to change your origin to be there. Using the high-tech goods. Yeah. I like your pin polymer to here. Hey, there you go. Now we've reached a population of 3,000 in the next town. Cool, level 10. Awesome, which means New Dallas doesn't have its third demand yet? No. Its third demand would be 1,000 people. But we might need to look at this because these are only producing 24 and you can potentially get up with 1,000 people's here, you can potentially get up to 78? Yeah, 78 I think it is, so. There's 48. We could start importing air actually. We've got enough. We've definitely got enough. Oxygen is not a problem. Says confident. These are too far spread. Hang on a minute. How is that one accessible from both of them? Ah! No, wait, hang on. Oh yes, because this was built differently. This one's just built different. That's what it is. How is our reinforced concrete doing up here? Still surprisingly well. Also, why are we still delivering? I thought I cancelled the steel. Oh no, the steel's still coming through. Okay. Something with that. Right, you don't have a steel delivery anymore. Let us correct that. Oh, there it goes. you are now delivering steel this line to here. Cool. Okay. Your concrete, your aluminium, your polymer. We don't have any concrete being delivered here. And pray tell, why not? Let's get another train doing that. Concrete. I should fix that. Okay. Where are your aluminium? Where are you going with the steel? You're going up top. Get rid of that one. And I don't know, you're going up top as well. Get rid of that one. We don't want to be supplying this one anymore. We want it to just consume all of its goods and then go. You got. It's got loads of. So much reinforced concrete. Stuff is so easy to make. Okay, deliver auction. Deliver auction to other place here. I have 4 separate auction rows. Kind of want to. I mean, you deal with 96 in one go. I don't think they're going to demand more than 96 auction, at least not yet. So one train from here should be fine. But instead, let's take one train from here. We want to deliver 92. Lovely. Use up that stuff. Yeah, city, but yeah. I was kind of thinking that. I was kind of thinking that it could be the way I've got it kind of designed is look in here. There's definitely space for like 3 stops, so we could have 2 stops per city because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 8, so 2 stops per city would be 3. If we ever go over to New Sao Paulo, I think New Sao Paulo is going to have its own manufacturing place because, yeah, this is a bit much. This is to run a track over there is, I mean, we could run it from New Dallas and along and then up and over this mountain ridge and down here and up there, but it's really awkward location because there's all these mountains and stuff around, and going this way you've got to deal with this. I mean, the only option you got is to come through these mountains here and then come back up again. So you come down here and then go through this ridge line here to there. It's weird. It's weird. You could go over the pole. New Sao Paulo is the only place we have. It's closest to New Dallas. It's closest to New Dallas, but it's not. It's on the other side of the world, all on its own. So either it's going to get its own marketing system, its own good system, or yeah, I mean, the South Pole route, unfortunately, it's in the Northern Hemisphere, so I can't see where... We went down here. There's this big mountain here as well. The only way through is here, little gap here, which is kind of on the wrong side of the world. So we'd be coming all the way along here, we'll go through here, come all the way up here, the South Pole. We might as well just do this way. Then we've got this big open area here, which has got a river in it, but we've got a big open area here, which we could do more in. I don't know. Vtuber would have to come all the way down through the pole, around here and back up again. I feel like the train track down here and then through this area here would be the best way to do it. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay, aluminium. You are delivering to here. That's fine. Let's do another train delivering down. I need more aluminium makers. I need you know what I need? I need aluminium smelters, and I didn't leave any space for them. Steel bars, straight to mechanical parts. Should have left a gap for the aluminium. That's not a problem at all, though. Doesn't really matter. But we do need to get some going at some point. Got a train stopped on the top line. Where? They're all wiggly worming their way around that I can see. The only trains that are stopped are these ones here. Because they're all parked up waiting to deliver their ore, and they can't deliver their ore because we're not using the steel. Yeah, they drive really slowly through, like this one here drives really slow through the station waiting for goods, but they're not getting any goods because we're not getting any waste, and we're not getting any waste because they're not producing that much waste. They're only producing 56. So this has got 9 in it, this has got 9 in it. A single train comes along, picks both of them up. So, yeah. It is almost 3 a.m. here. It is. But I am feeling good because I slept last night for 11 hours. So, I guess I needed it. I guess I really was tired yesterday when I said I'm feeling tired. So, yeah. I guess I needed it. I guess I really did. Tamshi, hello, bonjour. I hope you are having a very good day. Okay, so most of today has been rebuilding things, but we have rebuilt it in a way that we don't have to worry about flooding. There's a little potential flooding up here, but we can block that off. That's not a problem. We can definitely build it down there. The trains may have to be redirected down through here to go around the Great Water. That's not a problem though. It's not a problem at all. We are using some stuff here. Sleep is good. Sleep is very good, especially when apparently you need it. And I don't know quite why I needed it, because it wasn't exactly like I was not. I'd slept before. I don't know. I guess I was just tired. I'm just gonna go with I was tired. Nearly sleep, got lots of sleep. It was good. And there was much rejoicing. Okay. That going here. Okay, so yes, New Dallas is doing its thing. We've got backup air supply, so things should never fall apart for us here. Although the backup air supply is only at 50% of what the actual demand is. But New Dallas is about to hit 1,000 people, and when it hits 1,000 people, it will then want waste disposal, and we can get waste disposal by doing that over here. Let's add the waste disposal in now, and then I'm going to go. So, plop. Plop. Plop, plop. Boom. Second train in here as well. Waste disposal. Apparently I put its destination and its thing right next to each other. Got that. Liver high tech parts. We're not actually making any because I haven't got any aluminium. So no. No high-tech parts for you. Okay, so what's your usage on 56 at 1,000 people? Okay. One train is enough for this city, so if we say it's going to be 56, that means we need to add 2 trains per place. Which will give us 86 waste disposal, which is just that. Yeah, there we go. Boom, straight to waste disposal. Nice, awesome, cool. Which means it won't downgrade, but it won't upgrade anymore because now it is demanding high-tech parts. Cool. Okay. This is good. We just need to get aluminium going, which we will do next time. Because we can tap into aluminium here, and we tap into aluminium up here. Everything can be wonderful and awesome, and this patch is probably going to drop sometime very soon. But yeah. But yeah, I think we shall leave this here. We shall come back next time and continue with the adventure. It's going slowly, but it is going. It is going. We need to get 3,000 people, which means we need to deliver high-tech parts, which requires some aluminium. That's easy to tap into. Yeah. Oh, and also I left the football thing up for ages. We don't want that anymore. Shoo, football thing. Shoo. There you go. I might have a play with trying to build a grid. Trying to figure out in Unity how to build a grid using that design. So, but okay. I'll tempt your German. Learn English, Spanish, French, or Latin. Okay. I don't think I could get away being in any country that does not speak English, to be honest with you. French, no, I couldn't. No, actually. And I can speak American, because, I mean, that's really easy. Just bad English. take random letters out of words that we put in there on purpose. How dare they? How dare they? But anyway, let's leave this one here. Let us come back next time. And we'll do that. Yeah. I mean, being in Canada must just be really weird. You're in the snow, amongst the French, next to the Americans. I mean, why would you want to live there? You learn English by default. I think English by default has become like English is obviously the world language, which is probably why I haven't learned any other language, because I have no need to, and that makes me lazy. And I know it makes me lazy. I should probably try and learn another language. I can't remember what. Oh, well, yeah, I think back when I was in school, many centuries ago, we were given the illusion of choice. We could have French or Spanish, and the overwhelming majority of students wanted to learn Spanish, and we all got put into French instead. So, yeah. We got forced to learn French, and none of us learned French because we didn't want to learn it. And when you don't want to learn something, you simply don't. Want to learn Mandarin? Mandarin's the second largest speaking language in the world. The second most spoken language in the world, isn't it? Mandarin. That's because obviously in Asia, where it's done there, they have very, very, very thick population. Very thick population. So, yeah. But I think Spanish is, or Latin, Spanish Latin is one of the most spread out languages in the world. Mandarin is the second most spoken language, mainly because it's all over in Asia. But if you want a more global language, Spanish is the second spoken one in there. You've got Russian as well, which I don't speak a word of at all. I speak one word of it. Russian, comrade, that sort of stuff. But Russian's a no-no right now. I assume Ukrainian is Russian. Maybe someone's going to come and slap me for saying that, but I'm going to assume that the Ukrainian language is pretty much Russian, considering Ukraine was part of Russia for a very long time, and split, and obviously they want it back. It's Slavic, not Russian. Oh, okay. They use Cyrillic, but it isn't Russian. Okay. I know Ukraine was part of the CCCP, I should say. CCCP, yeah. And they split away a very long time ago. And obviously Russia's jealous and wants them back. And they're like, no, you will not have us. You will not have us back. We shall fight you on the beaches. Cyrillic is the writing. Okay. That's probably why I assumed it was Russian, because it looks Cyrillic is my brain just goes, that's Russian. It's not a form of like what you just did there, Tamshi. My brain goes, that's kanji, but it's probably not. It's probably one of the other 20 different font languages that's out there, the writing out there. But my brain just goes, that's kanji. And I know there's way more than that in there, but my brain is just very yeah. Well, we'll all just kanji, katakana, so many different written and spoken languages. so many written and spoken languages that I just don't even know exist. If that makes sense. Just don't. And you'd never, unless you live in that part of the world, you'd never come across that sort of thing. So, but anyway, Bamara, you're going to go get dinner. I'm going to go to bed. It is 2 to 3 in the morning here. So sleep is definitely on the cards. This needs to be fixed. So I'm going to pause and save the game here. Save. Oof. And yeah. Kanji's less lines. Kanda is more artistic. That was Ukrainian. Oh, was it? Yeah. See, it's got like a backwards N in it, and my brain just goes, okay, that's Russian. Which I know, and I should know it's not, because you have the Slavic, you have the Baltic languages, you have that, which all come from the same origin as it would be. Like English is all from the Arabian alphabet. Arabian alphabet. Arabic, not Arabian. Arabic. That was where my brain was going there. Like a whole numbering system is all yeah. Back when I was 7, I spoke 12 different languages. Oh wow. I don't know. I get my words mucked up, and I only speak one language. So I'm always impressed with people that are not just. I mean, 2 languages is fantastic, and you can mix it up. But when you've learned 5 or 6 of them and you can speak them all pretty fluently, I'm just like, how do you not start off in one language and finish a sentence in another language by mistake? just how. So yeah, I don't know, but anyway, I want to go to bed. It is 3 a.m. So thank you all very, very much for watching. OBS will not switch to my just. What? Ah. Aha. Aha. There we go. There we go. The best kind of mouth. Toaster plus bread plus tomato, cheese, lettuce, a knife, and more cheese equals a cheese and tomato sandwich. No bacon. It's not a BLT. You need bacon. You need bacon. You did do extra cheese, so extra cheese is good. Yeah. Plus knife plus cheese. So it's the bread, tomato, cheese, lettuce. Cut it up. Add more cheese. Get bread. Yay! I like that. I like cheese. Cheese is good. Cheese is very good. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you again in the next one. We'll be back tomorrow playing more of this. I want to carry on playing this, and then Thursday I might go and play some more Against the Storm, and we'll see how that goes. And I do want to check out the other one there, and also they announced City Skylines 2. I was going to say that at the start of the stream and forgot all about it. They announced City Skylines 2, so I may get into City Skylines when that's released. It's going to be this year at some point, probably Christmas. We'll see. But anyway, until next time, and as always, have fun.